He's certainly come a long way, DA. Thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, Robert Covington out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Powell in a two-guard. And for the Nets, we've got DeAndre Jordan. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the one spot. And instead of just swinging the ball around the perimeter, Clark, both these teams like to run offense through the post.
And I love that, Kevin. We don't see it very often, but you're right. Both of these teams emphatic about getting the ball inside, putting pressure on the defense by driving it inside or passing it into the post. And it allows both of them to play a very high-quality inside-out game.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
Now here's Brown. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Lillard against Durant. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Jones kicks to Nurkic. Over in the corner, Lillard. And he uses the glass on the layup.
What strength from Lillard, just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. Pass to KD. Harris outside. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Shoots over Covington. That one wide left.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. KD against Lillard. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Durant against Covington. Outside, KD. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That free throw good from Lillard.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who tortured.
Oh, that was terrific.
Good. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Lillard, and the layup is good. Lillard's got 11.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Covington against Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Lillard against Durant. And that one's good. Lillard. He's got 13.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Damian Lillard.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one drops for him.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
He sure is. 7 for 7 already, and he just looks to be on a different level than everybody else right now.
And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Dinwiddie drives in. Out to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Covington against KD. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
And again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 19 points.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets, using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. The wide open look for Durant. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. And before the game, we talked to Damian Lillard. You know, Greg, he is...
I don't fear nobody.
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Landry Shamet is out there with Green. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Here's Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's McCollum. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Brooklyn. Portland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Here's Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It doesn't really matter if you body hard enough. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
Here's Simons. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Claxton. That's tipped. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Cantor. Harden with it. He's picked up by Little. Clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Simons. It's deflected. Green dishes to Irving. Releases. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
I like the setup there. Green with a really rock-solid pick.
Here's Simons. He kicks it to Little. The dish to Cantor. Portland moving the ball around. And there's Little. That's good on the assist from Enes Kanter. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Harden surveying the D. Irving with a clean look. Again, Irving missing. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here's McCollum. Good work defensively by Harden.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
And it's Shamet missing. The Trailblazers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Out to the right wing. Down low. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Shamet, the pass to Harden. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. And the shot goes down.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Harden against McCollum. Outside Anthony. Pass to Kanter. Kicks it to McCollum. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Another shot. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Irving for 3. Claxton the pass to Irving. Now, here is Harden. He is guarded by McCollum. And so it's Portland with their lead standing. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He ended up with 19 points. Well, and that should...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Back to Irving. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Harden against Powell. Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 8.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness his commitment to that end of the floor is a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
And the shot goes in. And now a 12-point Portland lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Covington with the steal. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Man, I like the activity of Covington's hands. He's constantly active, which is why he's able to get these steals.
To the middle, here's Claxton, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Lillard looking around. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter. Nets trail by 14. Outside Irving. Shoots over Covington. They get it back. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Lillard. That shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. Outside Irving. .151 left to play in the third.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Dinwiddie dishes to KD. Harris up top, and Jordan has it in the corner. Powell against Brown. Kicks it out to Covington. Back to Powell. 6 to shoot. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Powell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game. Comfortable from any place on the floor.
Lillard against Durant. And yes, it's good. Lillard's got 33.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside Jordan. Back to KD. And finished off by KD.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And so it's Portland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Start it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Harden with the stuff.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Lillard against Durant. Lillard with the bucket.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Powell against Irving. From the high post. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Here's Lillard, and he gets it to go. Lillard's got 39.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Here's Irving. Powell pulls it in.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, Harden has that quick first step. Once he sees a lane to the rim, he's going to take it.
Lillard attacking. Anthony trying to get open. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 41.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Harden outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, it's always fun watching Harden get going. I mean, he can spray you from outside or slay you from inside. And it's usually pick your poison.
Here's Lillard. And the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 43 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Baseline try. Good on that shot. And with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Lillard against KD. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Now, you can't sleep on this guy's finishing ability. He loves getting room to throw it down on you, and he'll put you in a poster if you let him.
Lillard against Harris. Kicks it out to McCollum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
McCollum against Harris. Three-pointer. The kick out to Irving. From the top of the key. Again, the Nets for 2.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Outside Anthony. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's McCollum. And the basket is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebounded by Covington.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Collin passes to Lillard. Powell, no one around him, connects from three-point range. And now it's a 9-point Portland lead. Irving against Powell. Harden outside. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. Starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Michael Porter. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Gordon against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And Denver has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. Barton passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Doncic against Gordon. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Gordon. He's all alone. And Barton gets it to go on the assist by Gordon.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go. And I can't say I blame him.
Richardson attacking. A baseline J, Green for 2 points.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
Now, here's Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 5 now.
Hard to find any weakness in Doncic's offensive game. Boy, when this three-point shot is dropping, look out.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 7.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic feeling it out. And there's the feed to Richardson. 4 on the clock. And Doncic gets it to go. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Here's Barton. after Luka Doncic's bucket, and a wide open look for Porter. Great look there, but off target.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. Passes to Finney-Smith. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Murray left side. It's Porter outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got 5 now.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. They kept going to him again and again. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Porter is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. The Nuggets trail. Morris looking over the floor. Now the dish to McGee. Outside, Green. Morris outside. The shot misses. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Brunson. The pass to Powell. Pass to Melly. Shot clock at 5. Brunson the pass to Powell. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The drive by Green. Here's McGee. Millsap trying to get open.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
Shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Brunson. And it's sent back by Millsap.
And Millsap with great hands and the anticipation there to block the shot.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And the wide open shot from Redick, and the three ball is good. Redick's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And a five-star recruit coming out of high school. Powell had an excellent college career, yet he fell to the second round of the draft. Didn't even hear his name called as he was selected during a commercial break.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from McGee. Morris against Brunson. McGee with the block, and he recovers it. Brunson, good. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Morris outside Millsap. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And GA, even when he did arrive to the NBA, it took Powell a while to latch on.
You know, traded a couple times in his first year. He was assigned and recalled 10 times in about a month with Boston's D-League affiliate. Finally found a home in Dallas. Everything turned around from that point forward.
It's Powell on the wing. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Morris kicks to McGee. Back to Morris. And he gets the whistle. 2 for... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic against Morris. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 17.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket for Murray.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Doncic against Gordon. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Porter, no luck. In the corner, it's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk. than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Basket counts.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Mavericks.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 23 points and 1 assist. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Mavericks?
Man, I know he's 20 years old, but it's been fun watching Doncic do his thing out there. Look, his team depends on him to score, and he's doing just that. Nothing to defense.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Nuggets trail by 10. The kick out to Barton. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. And it's Jokic missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree with you. Doncic against Gordon. Doncic passes to Kleba. Off target with his 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Dallas calls timeout. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Porzingis. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Richardson. Doncic against Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Morris outside. He feeds it to McGee. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. McGee's got his second bucket of the night.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Doncic dishes to Redick. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Redick. Dallas moving the ball around. Morris against Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. The shot by Powell, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
And born and raised in Toronto, Powell is part of a growing legion of NBA players who hail from up north.
We the North. How about upon arriving in Dallas, he became the 5th Canadian to suit up just for the Dallas Mavs organization alone. So college and NBA scouts spending more time there now. What a beautiful country with plenty of basketball talent.
And here is Doncic. 33 points for him. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Morris against Doncic. For 3, Millsap drills it from outside. Millsap's got 6 points.
And with a solid mid-range shot, Millsap's game does so much more for his team's spacing.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Morris. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Dallas calls timeout.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Mavericks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Mavericks leading by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, Powell. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul called on the Denver Nuggets.
This is a smart kid who works hard, right? I mean, Powell draws the foul, gets to the line. Nicely done, young man.
Both good from the line that time. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Morris inside. Brunson covering. And here's Millsap from the arc. He's off on that one. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. keeping us updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jokic is out there with Porter. Then it's Will Barton. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Gordon against Hardaway. Richardson right side. Six on the shot clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
And the Mavericks call time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Zinkas, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. J.J. Redick's checked in for Richardson. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And the Mavericks call time here. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Doncic, here we go.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray to tie it up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's on Porzingis.
And Murray is so skilled at drawing these types of fouls. He loves getting to the charity stripe.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
The Mavericks shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. And Doncic, here we go.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
The kick out to Porter. Passes it to Gordon. 5 to shoot. And Barton throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Doncic, here we go. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 41.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eating up anybody they've thrown at him.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Kleber kicks to Hardaway. And the pass to Porzingis. Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. In the corner, it's Kleber. And it's off from 3-point range. For Denver, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
For Denver, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Outside, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And Doncic hits it to go.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Barton outside. Dishes it to Porter. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Gordon against Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
There's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game, scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Doncic against Gordon. Up top, Doncic. It falls!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray penetrating. Yes!
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 1. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
And looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is, because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 1. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Here's Doncic. And time expires. Fantastic defensive play to seal the win. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good.
Some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. And for Portland, Norman Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Jones. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Lillard outside. Just 4 to shoot. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Now here's Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Brown against Jones. And taken away by Brown. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And the shot goes in.
Like a freight train running downhill, Smart, unstoppable in the open court.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Now here's Lillard. Takes it out to Covington. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Here's Lillard, banked in off the glass.
The consistency of Lillard with his consistent probing on the defense, he's become Mr. Reliable at a very young age.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Williams. Great D that time from Nurkic.
Well, they weren't going to stay perfect forever, but still shooting 80% from the floor to start the game.
Count that one.
Terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Smart with the ball. Now Covington defending. Kept alive. The kick out to Tatum. Powell against Smart. Down low, tries again, and there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Lillard against Smart. Now here's Lillard. Stolen by Walker. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Smart. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
Lillard looking around. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Brown, good.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Lillard against Smart. From past the arc. But they recover it. Nurkic kicks to Powell. Back to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Powell. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Lillard. Rebound by Williams.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Brown. And he makes good on the layup. Brown's got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the... And before the game, we ran into Damian Lillard, who touched a...
What we've learned is staying together.
And Greg, of course, he helps keep everyone on the same page.
He communicates well with his teammates, and he listens. That's why they trust him. The discussions go both ways.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Count it.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. 7-point differential. Simons surveying the D. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Taken away. And now Portland on the break. From 13. Back to Anthony. To the left side wing. Little passes to Carmelo. Just 5 on the clock. Williams with the block. And he gets it back. McCollum, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Well, I'll say this. Tatum gives you options in the open court because he can score from anywhere.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Simons, guarded by Walker. And here's McCollum for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Walker finds Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 8 points.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
McCollum dishes to Cantor. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Here's McCollum. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Cantor.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
And here's Tatum for three. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Here's McCollum. Walker with some nice D.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Nice shot by Smart.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Here's Simons. It's McCollum on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Tatum passes to Williams. The kick out to Tatum for the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
With the run he's on in the second quarter, I mean, his field goal percentage is tremendous right now.
McCollum with the ball, out guarded by Smart. Pass to Simons. Here's Little. They need this. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, Tatum's a good ball handler. Manipulates the pace. I mean, gets to wherever he wants to go.
And so Tatum nails them both.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
And that one's good, Anthony.
This is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Parker's checked in for Boston. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 12-4 run right now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pritchard, covered by Lillard. Pritchard passes to Fournier. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 14 points.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Norman Powell, Robert Covington out there with Jones. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Yep, it counts. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Powell against Fournier. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Back to Fournier. He gets that one.
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. I mean, the D is worrying too much about the other 4 guys. I mean, they can't give him open jumpers.
Lillard attacking. Powell, no one around him. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Powell's got 5 points so far.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Fournier against Powell. Right at the free throw line. And another basket for Boston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Lillard with it. He's got 13. And another 3 for Portland.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Powell against Fournier. Shoots over Nurkic. Fournier's shot is off.
He's as surprised as anyone with that, Mason. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count him.
Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier. Just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer. And he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Fournier. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Jones is running. Nobody near Lillard. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Lillard's got the lead up to 2 now for Portland. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Pritchard, covered by Lillard. Back to Fournier. Shoots over Powell. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Three-pointer, Lillard. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. The tray. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, what a gamer this kid is. Tatum wants to deliver the payback blow. Now that's leadership.
Lillard against Smart. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Lillard, beyond the arc. And no good. And it's Boston the other way. Williams kicks to Tatum. Fires from deep. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Powell, the pass to Lillard. Covington trying to break free. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Damian Lillard. Boston's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Tatum down low. Working on Nurkic, and that one drops.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot. But he's more about team.
Smart against Lillard. Pass to Powell. A 3-ball. Doesn't go for him. Here's Tatum. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Here's Brown. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
Lillard finds Covington. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 3rd. Assist on the night.
The strength of Covington, willing these shots in, despite the D being very aggressive.
On the wing, Brown. He is guarded by McCollum. Brown, the pass to Smart. 5 on the clock. Williams trying to break free. Walker's shot is off. Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And Lillard kicks the foul. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 1.
And I think working himself to the line, an area where Smart really can excel. I mean, he's built for contact, that's for sure.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
And slam dunk by Smart.
The ability to play above the rim. Smart can definitely throw down.
Lillard against Smart. Lillard attacking, and he makes that one. Lillard's got 27.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you love the different ways that Tatum can score. Posting up, facing up, putting the ball on the floor. He's having a great night.
Lillard with it, picked up by Brown. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 29 points.
And Lillard, he's an exceptional player. He's a guy you trust to make the right decision in these moments.
Here's Brown. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far. Portland with the ball. They trail by 6. Lillard against Smart. Here's Lillard. Powell for 3. It's stolen by Brown. In the corner, Smart with it. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Exit out to Covington. 1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's McCollum. And stolen by Tatum. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Williams with the block. And Walker kicks to Tatum. 50 seconds left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass from deep. With one on. Oh, wow!
Nice. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard, the pass to Carmelo. In the corner, Powell with it. Shoots over Walker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
And here's Walker. And here's Tatum for 3. Can't get it to fall. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. It does indeed. Thanks, David. So the next starting five. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. And for the Nuggets, Michael Porter's out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard position. Jokic against KD. The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. No good on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. And stolen by Gordon. And here's the break. And he uses the glass on the layup.
An underrated part, really, of being a sick athlete like Gordon, body control. Used it there to keep the form on his shot.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Murray. First quarter, just over a minute played. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Here's Barton, and he converts the layup.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Nets. Knocks it loose. Passes to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Porter against KD. Over Porter. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
A bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all three looks.
Murray against KD. And Murray, here we go. And that one drops for him.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing two-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneakers, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a search for lock picks because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
Now here's Murray. Up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
Murray, not much fear there as he gets amongst the trees, looking in control down low.
Outside, KD. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
Surprising quickness. Murray burying his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. KD on the wing. Over Porter. And again, Kevin Durant. 10 points for him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Murray, good. For Brooklyn, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Dinwiddie outside. The pass to Durant. Not going to go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Denver now. Dinwiddie with it. Out guarded by Murray. Porter against Durant. The shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
The Nuggets trail, just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Yeah, Jokic in a smart place there, collects the offensive rebound, very alert, and cleans up the mess.
KD on the wing. 2 on the clock, and it's in there. KD's got 14 points.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Bill Barton is out there with Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Porter in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's KD, following the score by Jamal Murray. KD's shot is good. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys, I think, that create the most havoc when you start.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. And we have a lot of great jumpers in the league, but DJ makes a statement every time. Elbows above the rim that time.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Durant against Porter. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Denver calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And McGee kicks to Morris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Good on the second free throw. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Millsap against Durant. And he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Morris.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Shoots it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, elite scoring ability of Kevin Durant. When he's in a groove like this, every opportunity when he has the ball feels like a good one.
Here's Morris. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. Pulls up. High post. Again, the Nets for 2.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Morris outside. Banked in off the glass. Morris has got 5 points in the quarter. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. And he could not get them. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From 10 feet out, and the shot goes in. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
That is automatic. Durant, one of the better mid-range shooters in the game.
Morris against Dinwiddie. Morris looking over the floor. Pass to McGee. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jordan sends it back.
Well, the arms of DeAndre Jordan are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows him to send those shots back. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Irving against Morris. It's good. Morris has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Irving. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 28 points, 2 rebounds. And that's going to do it for us here.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Green, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Claxton in its center. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Irving against Murray. Irving passes to Claxton. Nets passing it around. Back to Irving. To the inside. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
Here's Murray. Count that one. Murray's got 20 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now Irving. Count the basket.
Yeah, I feel like he uses the dribble to set up his rhythm for the mid-range shots like that one. Kyrie knocks another in.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. They get it again. Goes back up. Murray, no good. Nets leading by 5. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
And on the way from Irving for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. And Murray. Here we go.
And Murray's the kind of shooter that you appreciate in the flow of the game, but when he gets in this kind of rhythm, look out.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Barton. Irving against Barton. Outside, Green. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Porter. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Makes it off the glass. And now just a 1-point Nets lead.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Harden scanning the floor. Passes it to Claxton. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 8 points.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
That is one athletic young player. Murray making those dunks look easy.
Harden the pass to Claxton. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Irving against Murray. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Denver calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Dinwiddie against Morris. And the shot is good.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Outside Durant. Over Millsap. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Morris outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The Nuggets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Outside Durant. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
JaVale McGee is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Monte Morris. Then it's Green, and it's Bull in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
The first free throw is good.
You know, it tells you something about Harden that he's led the league in free throw attempts so many times. This man is always in attack mode.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes down. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout called, the Nets. Murray outside. The kick out to Barton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Barton's got the game tied up here for Denver.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Harden hits them both. And Denver has possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one, good.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Here's Irving. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
2 on the clock. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. A 2-point game. Count it.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
For Denver, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Murray outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Now, DeAndre Jordan has seen these moments before. Not usually the guy called upon, but, man, delivering in a big spot.
And Murray, here we go. That one goes in. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
Now, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
KD against Porter. And KD throws it down.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Nuggets have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 36.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Here's Jordan. Nets passing it around. Murray against Irving. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Here is Harden. From the line. Got it!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
It's Barton with the drive, and Jordan sends it back. Irving finds KD. Basket counts.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And here are the Nuggets now. Murray outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Murray from downtown. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch. Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
And it's Murray penetrating. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Harden against Murray. Money!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Murray. Count it!
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A truly gutsy. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Report. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center. Now here's Doncic. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And the basket by Tatum.
Well, you know he's feeling it when he's taking these kinds of shots, guys. Tatum, very confident with his stroke.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Doncic looking it over. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
And here's Brown outside. The kick out to Walker. Down low, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well run that time by Walker. A reliable passer in pick and roll sets.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Sinks the triple.
Tatum continues to expand his range, and with his size and length, he can shoot over most defenders.
Outside, Porzingis from past the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Tatum on the wing. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
A second chance effort. Goes up again. Kick out to Walker. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it. Already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Good job that time by Doncic to keep aware of the clock. Nice job getting the shot off there.
Doncic against Walker. Pass to Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The way Brown sprints towards the rim makes the defense uncomfortable. I mean, he's really adept at drawing contact on his way to the hoop.
He's perfect from the line this time. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The drive by Doncic. Some solid defense from Brown.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
1:11 left in the first. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now, Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. And Doncic. Here we go.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Boston's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Brown with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Williams, that's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Tatum looking around. Outside, Walker to the inside. Outside, Smart. Over Richardson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Doncic. Off with the layup. Boston leading by 4. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Brown. Got a hand on it.
Richardson showing you his defensive anticipation there with the block shot.
Passes it to Kleba. To the wing on the left. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Walker. Here's Doncic. A rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Boston.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Tatum on the wing. Basket good. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The drive by Doncic. Porzingis finds Doncic. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, their skill, power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Parker against Hardaway. Now here's Parker. D right on him. Now the pass to Neesmith. To the middle. Reddick with the double team. The shot's good from Fournier.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Pass to Brunson. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
One of the things I really like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He plays to his strengths.
Yes, that goes in.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Fournier against Reddick. Out left to the wing. Back to Fournier. Pass to Neesmith. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Brunson, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Man showing some terrific range. And now a 12-point Celtic lead.
In the fast break situation, if Fournier sees an opportunity for an easy score, he's all in.
Brunson, no good.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Passes it to Pritchard. It's Fournier on the wing, covered by Reddick. To the right side. Fournier gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball, followed.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to Boston. Found themselves in a close game in the first. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. They turned up the heat in the second quarter. And they're in good position for the second half with. And that does it for our.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Jalen Brunson out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Melly in at the 4 slot. Now here's Fournier. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Pritchard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Inside. Here's Thompson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
Here's Pritchard following the score by Dallas. It's tipped. And they're running. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another three for Dallas. And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder. Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 7 points.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
Here's the three. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Finney-Smith.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Here's Tatum. Porzingis with the block. Here's Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
A nice shot by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum continue to work on that jump shot. I mean, he's a fantastic scorer, and with the jump shot added and refined, he's only going to get better.
Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Back to Porzingis. And good that time.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here's Brown following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Up top, Doncic, guarded by Walker, and Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Doncic kicks to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Finney-Smith. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points on a deep ball for them tonight. And here's Brown outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown. For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
You know, early on, Doncic has proven to be a leader. I mean, this guy is somebody that can shoulder the offense and take and make big shots for his team.
Tatum on the wing. Reba defending. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the win. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Pritchard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. For three, Fournier. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Thompson is out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Redick surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
Great setup right there. Calling for the pick and roll. Redick getting the separation he wanted to keep it and convert.
Redick against Fournier. And it's good, 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the point.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Fournier against Redick. There's the pass to Pritchard. Powell with the steal. Redick passes to Brunson. And the Mavericks call time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
So both teams making some changes here. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Brown against Doncic. Clock is at 3. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic left side. And the dunk by Doncic.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Walker surveying the floor. Outside Williams. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Nice ball movement by Boston. He feeds it to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Doncic against Brown. And Doncic, here we go. Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 1. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong. Well, he bailed them out with that one. The shot clock was low. You got to just play straight up D. That is not the time to take a foul.
And Reddick kicks to Doncic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Doncic against Walker. Tatum passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Doncic against Brown. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside Tatum. 34 seconds left in the fourth, and the basket is good.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Here's Doncic. No good there. Excellent D there from Williams. Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with the block. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
Here's Doncic. It's good!
Timeout. No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. He stays working and stays true. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And for Portland, Robert Covington out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Lillard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Covington's shot is off. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Passes it to Powell. On the wing, Jones. Shot clock at 6. Back to Powell. Shoots over Brown. That one a little long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
He hits Brown with the drive. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open, and that one's good. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
Now here's Durant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Lillard against KD. It's Powell on the wing. And Jordan sends it back.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Boy, KD just lethal on the drive to the rack, and he gets ahead of steam behind him. Forget about it.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 9 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Dinwiddie kicks to KD. Back to Dinwiddie. And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Covington against Durant. Jordan trying to free himself up and finished off by KD.
Well, drop the hammer, KD. How confident is this guy at the cup?
Lillard against Durant. here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Jones in the post. Harris is there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Covington. That shot off. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Chalk up 2 there. And 12 points for KD.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Lillard, the pass to Powell. Tries again. Jones finds Powell. Bucket is good.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
Covington with the steal. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. Well, earlier, Damian Lillard's.
I look to the times where
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Green, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And they're able to recover. Here's Simons. Tries yet again. Cantor's shot is off.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Green. Outside Irving. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's the break. Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Nets with the lead. Here's Shamet. Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Simons. Little passes to Cantor. McCollum outside. Another shot. 2 free throws. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection, and Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
That one goes. Count it. Simons has got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Left side, Irving. Stolen by Cantor. And it's McCollum at the elbow. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by McCollum. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers. Right side, Irving. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Floats one up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Kyrie Irving. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. They double-team McCollum. Cantor kicks to Little. Back to Cantor. 5 to shoot. And that one is good. Cantor's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, this guy is a skilled scorer from that area. Once Enes Kanter gets a little bit of position, he's good.
Harden surveying the D. And the jam by Harden.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's McCollum. Over Harden. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Outside Irving. 1:07 left in the first half of the game. Here's Simons. And he banks in the layup. And now a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
McCollum against Harden. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Harden's got his second bucket tonight.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Simons. Kicks to Cantor. McCollum outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Little. And there's the pass to Simons. Shoots over Shamet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
6 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 11 points, and no doubt that... And that...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Jones, Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And it's Harris with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 6. Brown, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lillard scanning the floor. Nurkic trying to get open. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 13.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Durant on the jam by Kevin Durant.
You can really tell when Kevin Durant is in the flow because his scoring looks like it's second nature. He's going to go down as one of the all-time best.
Now here's Jones. No points in the game yet for him. The feed to Nurkic and stolen by Jordan. The drive by KD. Jordan controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Lillard. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Now here's Durant. 16 points for him.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's KD. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Durant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Lillard with it. KD's on him.
Kevin Durant uses his length so well. And how about the timing to send that rejection back?
Good on the triple.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And here is KD after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Lillard against Durant. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him, and he lays it straight in. Lillard's got 22 points. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
That's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard against Durant. Now here's Lillard. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead. And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
That one drops. He ties it up. Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Nurkic from deep three-point range, and there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Durant. There's 18 seconds left in the third.
You have to be careful around Kevin Durant because this guy loves to get fouled on the way up. He views free throws as easy points.
First trip to the line for him here. Durant nails both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a one-point game. KD against Lillard. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Here's Durant. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, and he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2 guard.
You know, Kevin Durant is an absolute nightmare for defenses. And if you're the opposing coach and he starts to take over, you've got to be thinking, what am I going to do with this guy?
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Irving, and the layup is good.
Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Lillard against KD. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 34.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Harden against Lillard. It's Harden with the drive. It's good.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
Lillard outside. Drops in the tray. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Irving surveying the floor. Let's go. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Timeout called, the Nets. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And it's good for 2. Lillard's got 39.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the fourth quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Here's Durant. And that one is off. Good D by Covington. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And a wide open look for McCollum. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead. Powell against Irving. On the wing, Harris. There's the three. Good D by McCollum.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Lillard against Jordan. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. The drive by KD. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Lillard against KD. Lillard the pass to Powell. Back to Lillard. And another three for Portland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here is Irving. After Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Irving against Powell. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're ahead by 6. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
2 points, that one goes. Lillard's got 44.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 46 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here is Harris. Pass to Jordan. Out to Harris. Nets passing it around. Irving for three. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jordan.
Absolutely fearless. DJ, go to work.
Portland with the ball. 6-point lead. Covington in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Portland winning this one. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic's out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And for Denver, they've got Porter. Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. Here's Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got the opening basket of the game for the man. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And, Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
And Doncic, here we go. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Now, watching Porzingis shoot, man, it's a thing of beauty. 7-3, great form, great touch. Nice looking shot there.
For 3, Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 5 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And they double up Doncic. Here's Kleba. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Denver passing it around. Back to Murray. And the pass to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, and Jokic lays it up and in.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Doncic outside. Dallas again missing. Denver leading by 3.
You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Mavericks trail by 3. Up top, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Always nice to see Porzingis take some strides and get to that kind of glide.
And Jokic likes physical play. Brent, he embraces the contact.
Well, you look at his physique, and I think he can absorb a lot of what it is that comes his way. But he's comfortable wrestling. He's got brothers. He knows what that's like. And he also loves to mess around with those press conference microphones, as we see.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jokic against Doncic. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 7 points.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Here's Barton. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Doncic. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal.
First free throw is good.
Jamal Murray continuing to play with a fearlessness.
And so Murray nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Murray surveying the D. Three-pointer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Now that's not bad form there. You don't have to tell Murray twice to let it fly from there with that much room.
Here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 13 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's all tied in Denver. And we'll return shortly. We recently checked in with Jamal Murray, who discussed the team's approach to each game.
The mentality of how we play, how we move the ball, how unselfish we are.
Greg sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again, but Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Barton in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Daimler, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Down low. Powell, the pass to Melly. Brunson against Morris. Powell kicks to Brunson. Clock at 6. Up and in on the layup.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. It's deflected. Redick surveying the D. Powell, the pass to Melly. Dallas moving it around. Millsap's against Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
That's a hard-nosed play from Hardaway, absorbing contact and not taking no for an answer.
Morris against Brunson. Back to Morris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Morris drops them both. The Mavericks leading. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Brunson against McGee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
The drive by Green. Bull with it. Hardaway picks him up. Bull dishes to Millsap. Pass to McGee. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assist. McGee's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Good decision-making with the ball in his hands for Paul Millsap. That's a terrific feat.
Green against Redick. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Redick's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Outside for Millsap. The putback. It's good on the putback. McGee's got his second basket of the night.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Redick against Green. Redick passes to Melly. 6 to shoot. Outside for Redick. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense had better put J.J. Redick on a leash and trail him around. He's ready to fire as soon as he gets that ball.
Pass to McGee. Morris. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Morris outside. .23 seconds left in the first half. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Michael Porter comes in for Bull. Gordon's checked in for Paul Millsap. And Barton subbed in for Green. Brunson scanning the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls for Brunson. That one misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead. They lead by...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points and 3 assists. He's been a different player than he was their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. And from what... That's all for now.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3.
Great focus from Murray, really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent an infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
At the 10th, Kleba with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Richardson the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Porter trying to free himself up, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one right now. 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Porzingis against Murray. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game together like that, that's a good sign for his offense. Love how confident he is.
And Doncic, here we go.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Doncic feeling it out. Tries from 16. Porter pulls it in.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Jokic, no good. Dallas leading by 3. In the corner, it's Richardson. Porzingis trying to get free. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Finney Smith. Martin defending. Richardson kicks to Kleba. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Murray against Porzingis. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Gordon against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here's Brunson. He has 5. Morris trying to free himself up. There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. Morris against Brunson. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Brunson. Here's Powell. He can't get that one. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
They now take the lead. Morris has got 9 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Redick against Green. Redick with the bucket. Redick's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Well, JJ doing a great job deciding on that pick and roll play with what to do with the basketball. Deceptively crafty when he gets in that set.
Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Brunson, good.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
Stolen by Brunson. No good. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Morris. Roll is out there with Paul Millsap. Then it's Green, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Powell's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Dallas.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Denver calls timeout.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Then for the Mavericks, Porzingis, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo O'Malley. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not
Shots
many
good.
defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. The Nuggets trail by 3. Now the pass to Porter. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Porzingis with the block.
Well, you can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
Passes to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Walking from outside. They get it back, and Porter putting it right back in.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there. Nice work from Will Barton that time. What a big bucket from a big-time player.
Doncic against Gordon. Doncic outside. In the corner, it's Kleber. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Doncic with it. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Barton finds Porter. Now Jokic, guarded by Doncic. Jokic draws the double. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 1. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 36.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. Comes up with the goods on that one.
Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Doncic outside. It counts.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Porzingis against Murray. There's Porter with the 3. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Mavericks call time here. They lead by 3. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Nelly is checked in for Maxi Kleber, and Josh Richardson subbed in for J.J. Redick.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in here.
Just refusing to back down when the...
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. It's Jones, and it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Lillard. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, talking about Lillard, he's so good as a scorer in the paint. I mean, probably just as good as any point guard.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Here's Covington after the basket by Boston. Kicks to Powell. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Walker. Nurkic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And good luck trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. I mean, using his brute strength well on the offensive boards.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Portland with the ball after the basket by Boston. Good. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Lillard attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep rhythm.
Here's Tatum, and again it's Boston converting.
They've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
Here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 8 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Shot's good by Walker.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyway.
Smart against Lillard. From deep. The long distance three is buried. He's got 11. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Walker goes in. Nurkic with the block.
His coaches and teammates like this type of energy. Nurkic demonstrating that he could be an anchor on the defense.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Yeah, and defensively, you like to see a greater effort to change ends.
Now, here's Tatum.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Boston shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And the first one drops.
Well, who could forget Jason Tatum's rookie year? I mean, in the 2018 playoffs, all he did was lead the Celtics in scoring at just 20 years old, taking Boston to Game 7 of the conference finals. Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic, taken away by Williams. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Celtics passing it around. And here's Tatum for three. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Lillard scanning the floor. Drops in the layup for two. Lillard's got 15.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brown drives in. Portland leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Covington wide open. He fires. Oh, good on the triple.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide open three like that.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Misses off the left iron. Up top, Tatum. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back.
I'm training in the summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston, they've got Neesmith. Thompson is out there with Parker. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. McCollum against Fournier. That one good for 2.
And McCullough is fantastic at running the screen and roll. He knows how to use the pick to get space to shoot.
Passes it to Pritchard. From deep. Kept alive by Boston. And Thompson throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
This is what Thompson wants every time. He wants to get near the rim and try to throw it down.
Here's Simons. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup. You know, Anthony's getting more floor time last season. He worked his way into the Blazers' rotation. He's still young, though. It seems like he can carve a roll out on this team.
Here's Pritchard. And a miss there on the triple. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Parker with the block.
This is the defense you want to see from Parker, stepping up with the big-time block.
It's Fournier on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. It's tipped. Stolen by Cantor. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. And Thompson sends it back. Kicks it out to McCollum. A putback. It's good on the putback.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, Cantor has led the league in offensive boarding rates. I mean, when you think about it, perhaps the best at picking up his teammates' misses.
And Simon's a bit undersized at that 2-guard position, only 6'3", but a natural 2 with playmaking ability.
Ultimately, this team wants him to be a scoring threat off the bench. I mean, have him come in firing from outside. He's got a lot of work to get to that point.
Simons, the pass to Cantor. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Fournier for 3. Boston again missing. Portland leading. Here's McCollum. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Thompson. Fournier against McCollum. Here's Little. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He doesn't get the second one. Pass to Pritchard. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. And it's Portland the other way.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
It's McCollum with the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Parker with the steal. And the dunk by Parker.
Dunks like this get you excited. That's Parker demonstrating once again not to mess with him on these drives.
McCollum with the ball. Working on Thompson. The shot's good from Cantor. 40 seconds left here in the second. Celtics trail by 3. It's Fournier on the wing. But he gets it back.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Cantor has been much maligned for his work at that end. But he's been making a better effort.
Clock at 6. Here's Pritchard. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. McCollum against Fournier. It's McCollum with the drive. Count it. Good. McCollum's got 6.
A player of McCollum's size anticipates contact on the drive, which sets him up to outsmart.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Cantor.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They were always within striking distance. And that...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Robert Covington. Howell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jusuf Nurkic, and it's Jones in at the small forward position.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
Brown with it. Lillard picks him up. Brown kicks to Walker. Boston needs to get off a shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brown's got the game tied up here for Boston.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice-looking J.
Powell, that's good. And Covington may be not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player. Can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Smart. Celtics passing it around. It's Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
Smart against Lillard. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Lillard finds Powell, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Powell's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, Tatum's a good ball handler. Manipulates the pace. I mean, gets to wherever he wants to go.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That's a 2 from Powell. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Count that bucket.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Lillard against Smart. Shoots the 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Williams. The kick out to Brown. Nurkic with the steal. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
Well, you can't be nervous with the ball in line, Nurkic. When you are, he'll swipe it from you.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Smart's got his third bucket of the night.
He's the one trying to keep them in this game. A tremendous individual effort.
Lillard outside. The pass to Powell. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. All 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
Here's Lillard. And the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Williams passes to Tatum. Misses the 3. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance. Powell, no one around him, gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now it's an 8-point Portland lead.
A terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Trailblazers lead by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Now a timeout called by Portland. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Walker finds Tatum. No good from outside. Trailblazers leading by 10. And a wide open look for McCollum, and another 3 for Portland.
You got to know McCollum is looking to fire off the pass. This is why you must play up on him.
McCollum against Brown.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Powell with it. He's picked up by Walker. That's a 2 from Lillard. Powell inside. Working on Walker. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's McCollum. Banked in off the glass. And 11 points for C.J. McCollum.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Walker against Lillard. To stop the run. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
You can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, you have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Kicks it out to McCollum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gotta love the aggressiveness of McCollum. He doesn't back down from the defense. Embraces getting hit while shooting.
And he makes both free throws. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Walker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Now that's a nice use of the pull-up J from Walker, catching the D flat-footed and capitalizing on an easy opportunity.
Takes it out to Covington. Deep two from Anthony. That one's good from the corner. Anthony's got his first basket of the night.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Cullen passes to Lillard. Covington kicks to McCollum. And that one off the back of the rim and in. McCollum's got 9 points now in just the second half. Walker looking for an opening. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Smart misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Trailblazers. He kicks to Covington. McCollum dishes to Carmelo. Back to McCollum. Outside Covington. Over Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Here's Lillard. Anthony. And staying with the play, Anthony.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass for the tip in.
Pulls it from the elbow. Rebounded by Covington.
Now look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Powell for 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Portland.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Damian Lillard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Anthony kicks to Lillard. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Lillard's got 30.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
On the wing, Brown. Walker in the post. Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And let's...
Kevin, thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray out there with Will Barton. And there's Gordon. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Nets, we got DeAndre Jordan. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Now here's Durant. Good on the shot. Durant's got the first points up on the board here for the Nets. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick and roll action. It'll be different tonight. KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now, here's Durant. Back to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
It's Barton with the drive. That one, no good. The Nets go the other way with it.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go. And Murray has a full package. I mean, he's a deadly shooter and a surprisingly good penetrator, too. A terrific guard. Well, I tell you what, we've all heard the stories of Jamal Murray's training routine growing up in Canada, like something out of a movie. Push-ups in the snow, dribbling on ice, deep knee bends with a cup of hot tea on his thigh. A little bit unconventional, but hey, it certainly got him to where he is now, so I would say it worked.
And yes, it's good.
Barton doesn't back up now. He really takes on challenges. Even when you rough up Barton, he's going to fight through contact and make it hard for you.
Porter with the steal. Murray against Harris. Murray kicks to Porter. And the three off target.
And Clark, it was Jamal Murray's father who's the mastermind behind those unconventional training methods. His son, though, never begged off, never wavered in his commitment.
Tell you what, Greg, it clearly would lead you to believe that both of them were crazy, and yet they had a shared obsession and a commitment, and it's paid off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Porter. And stolen by Jordan. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Barton. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Brown. Pass to Durant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And the wide open shot from Morris sinks the three-pointer. Morris has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Millsap against KD. Pass to Jordan. Back to KD. Good work defensively by Millsap.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Six to shoot. Here's McGee. Great D that time from Durant. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Dinwiddie. KD's got 20 points.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch and shoot opportunities.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic.
Selfless. I mean, you need to cure.
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
They came in on a miss.
Oh! Mercy, mercy me. Well, I tell you what, the defender did a good job trying to challenge that shot, but Jordan's strength caused him to create the foul.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Green, he's checked in for Durant. Landry Shamet comes in for Harris. James Harden, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Gordon. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
There's the pass to Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Harden the pass to Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
That's platinum-level dime dropping right there by Harden. Such a smart passer. Gets us to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Murray. Up again, and the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. While the passion in New York is a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence. And I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. To the middle, here's Durant. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. .116 left to play here in the second quarter. Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Nets leading by 5. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 24.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Here's Murray. He's got 9. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Out to Harris. Back to Durant. Over Porter. They get the rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. In transition, here come the Nets. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Murray. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm a tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 26 points, 5 rebounds, and that'll...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
We've got Green. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden scanning the floor. That shot off. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Morris right side. And it's sent back by Irving.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
Back to McGee, and another shot. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
A nice shot by Irving.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Rebounded by the Nets.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Harden way outside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Love when Harden uses that great leaping ability to finish with power.
The Nuggets trail by 13.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lesson. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that one's good. Millsap.
Yeah, Millsap doing good work there with the extra possession, converting on the offensive glass.
A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 6 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Good on the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Pass to Claxton. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Morris. Campazzo. He's covered by Irving. The lead now cut to single digits.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. To the inside. Here's Claxton. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. For 3, Murray. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
To the paint. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray surveying the D. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Some solid defense there from Irving. Back to Shamet. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Porter. That one off the back iron and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Murray outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, as a youth player, Porter's talent was undeniable. Unquestionable, really, but he suffered through some injuries. He didn't get a lot of time on the court in college, and he entered the 2018 draft with a lot to prove.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And it's Harris with the ball for Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Harris against Gordon. The three. That one misses. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets out in front, up 8. And time for the short. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Murray. Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Gordon in at the 3 slot. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray outside. Just 4 to shoot from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Murray against Dinwiddie. Left side Durant. And he banks in the layup. KD's got 28.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I'll tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Murray against Durant. Murray left side. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Porter against Durant, and he gets the bucket. KD's got 30.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Murray against KD. And it's Murray with the jam.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Timeout called, the Nets. Brooklyn making some changes. James Harden, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And Barton's going to throw it down hard.
An outstanding dunker. Give Barton chances to show off a little bit, and he takes full advantage.
Barton against Harden. He gets it in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Durant, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Murray outside. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And even at 6'5", that's not a giant by any means. Murray elevates high inside for these buckets. He's a high percentage shooter down low for sure.
But they get it back. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Lets it go with a 3. Murray, good. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Irving looking over the floor. KD on the wing. 5 to shoot. Jordan, and there's Jordan putting it right back in. And the Nets lead by 5.
Jordan coming up big. His name is Cole, and he ups the ante and delivers.
For 3, Murray, it drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Hey, that's why you want an experienced veteran like DeAndre Jordan. That's a huge hoop from him.
Murray against Durant. Murray outside. The rebound by KD. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Rejected by Harris. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know, this is where Harris is most dangerous, one of the very best from behind the arc. His eyes light up when he gets these long-distance chances.
Murray outside.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small four, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Doncic missing.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affects winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside. And it's Williams with the ball for the Boston Celtics. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Doncic against Walker. To the middle. Porzingis inside. Kleba finds Doncic. Over Tatum. And it's Doncic missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
The shot's good.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Now, here's Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Brown after Luka Doncic's bucket, and there it is for him. Brown's got 6.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Walker. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him.
Walker against Doncic. It's Brown on the wing. Takes a 3. Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Brown, good. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. 1:31 left to play in the first. Walker against Doncic. It's Richardson on the wing. Here's Porzingis, and another basket for Dallas. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Walker the pass to Williams. The pass to Brown. A second chance effort. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Doncic against Walker. Doncic feeling it out. Out to Porzingis. Fires the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Walker. Guarded by Doncic. Brown wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Here's Tatum. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow! And Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at small forward. The 3 from Tatum. But they'll get another chance. Williams kicks to Walker. Smart on the wing. And stolen by Richardson. Tatum against Porzingis. Pass to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here's Walker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Walker. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
And here's Smart following Porzingis' 3. Now here's Brown. He's got 13. And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Now, Redick following the miss by Evan Fournier from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Celtics have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
I love the decision-making of Evan Fournier. Just fantastic at pulling up in rhythm.
1:51 left now here in the second. And that one, good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Redick against Fournier. Will it go? And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
A phenomenal score from these mid-range spots. Redick superb at finding room to get that one off.
Pass to Fournier. The dish to Parker. Passes it to Neesmith. Trying to find Parker. He's got it now. The Celtics working the ball around now. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely, and the dunk by Powell.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Fournier finds Parker. Hardaway with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Redick. Out to Hardaway. The tray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, it was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 13 points and 1 rebound. And that's...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Neesmith is out there with Parker. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the point. Hardaway, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Thompson outside. The pass to Pritchard. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And the Mavericks call time here. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. The three from Porzingis. Walker with the rebound. Celtic shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Doncic against Walker. Out to Porzingis from outside the arc. Shot clock reset for Dallas. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic has every skill necessary to be a difference maker on the boards. Let's begin with his great size.
Now here's Brown. 16 points for him. He dishes it to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 8 points.
See, Porzingis should score the basketball, but he also recognizes when his teammates have a clean look. I love that unselfishness.
Now, here's Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. Here's Smart. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Doncic finds Porzingis. Walker against Doncic. Porzingis. And that one hits back iron.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
Dallas calls timeout.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
Celtics leading by 10. Walker with it. On the wing, Brown. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Walker. The 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson against Walker. Here's Powell. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Smart passes to Tatum. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Williams kicks to Tatum. That one falls. Tatum's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
On the wing, Hardaway. Here's Melly, guarded by Tatum. Melly passes to Brunson. Here's Melly for the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Tatum's got 7 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Melly. To the left wing. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Melly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Walker. Off target at the rim. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Celtics lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. J.J. Redick is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Melly in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Porzingis, he's checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
And the shot goes in. Kleber's got his first points in this one.
Well, what you love about Kristaps Porzingis at 7'3", he can see over any defender, and he's a terrific passer, guys.
Now here's Parker. Passes it to Pritchard. Inside, Hardaway with the steal. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Doncic.
Well, you want to talk about a picture-perfect jumper. Luka Doncic knows a thing or two about getting into the mid-range.
And there's the pass to Pritchard. Porzingis against Thompson. Pass to Nesmith. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him, and the basket is good.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Walker the pass to Tatum. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. That shot, no good.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And throughout his career, Redick has proven to be very consistent, an effective two-way player who gives it his all.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Down low, here's Williams, and just miss after miss right now. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic left side. Stolen by Walker. In a fast break now for the Celtics. Walker's running. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum looking around. Over Porzingis. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Right side Redick lets it go from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Walker against Doncic. Brown outside. To the inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now, here's Doncic. Out to Porzingis for three. And Tatum pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Dishes it to Williams. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Redick for three. Walker against Doncic. To the paint. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the steal. Brown the pass to Walker. There's 39 seconds left in the game. The kick out to Brown. Smart on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Williams' shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From about 19 feet, and Doncic gets it to go.
No shortage of confidence from Luka Doncic. If he gets a clean pass, it's going up.
Tatum on the wing. The kick out to Walker. Off the mark. So we see Boston get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Norman Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Jones in at the small forward. And for Brooklyn, we've got DeAndre Jordan. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And so here's Portland. After the basket by Brooklyn, here's Lillard. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
That's an attack mindset from Lillard. We know he loves the three, but fully confident getting inside and has the ability to score there.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Lillard finds Powell. An easy 2 points on the layup. Powell's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Lillard scanning the floor. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Here's
Yes, sir. Yeah, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
KD against Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
Well, maybe not the highest of flyers, Durant, but because of his reach, it's so easy for him to win above the rim.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. In the corner, Powell with it. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And that one's good. Lillard.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot. And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Brooklyn. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left to play here in the first. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Harris. He's got 10.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Lillard against Durant. And Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And Brown drops them both. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Lillard with it. KD's on him. Good on the shot.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. Durant deciding where to go with it. Jordan trying to free himself up. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Lillard.
And for a guy who entered the league as a terrific free throw shooter, Damian Lillard is now among the elite of the elite from the stripe. Now you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
It's so difficult not to foul Lillard. He has so many tricks up his sleeve, and you never know exactly how to shade him defensively.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Here's Harris from deep. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. They can Damian Lillard told us before the game, when asked how
humble beginnings. You know, I'm from.
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We got Harris. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Simons surveying the D. 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Anthony. It's good. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
I feel like that was instinctual for Melo, like he's seen it before, able to swipe that ball away.
And last year showed that there's still a place in the NBA for a guy like Melo. Mostly a mid-range shooter in the league that has turned away from that. But buckets are buckets, and Melo can still light it up.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And Cantor pulls it down.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for about a year, calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Kevin, I wasn't shocked, but absolutely I was surprised. I mean, it was always going to take the right fit for Melo and the right team, and in this case it was the Blazers. But Melo showed he has legs left in the league and can still be a positive.
Here's Simons. Dinwiddie covering. McCollum against Brown. Yep, that one goes in there. McCollum's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Trailblazers.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And finished off by KD.
This is what Durant does best, a natural-born scorer, and that combination of size, speed, and length can't slow it down.
Here's Simons, and yes, it's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
And they double up Brown. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
And Brooklyn has possession. McCollum against KD. Out to Harris. Dinwiddie left side. Just 4 to shoot. That one good for 2. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And the basket by McCollum.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Irving surveying the floor. To the wing right side. Here's Claxton. He's covered by Cantor.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. McCollum against Harden. It's McCollum with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Outside Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Here's Simons. Inside, here's Cantor. No good off the back of the rim. And that's it for the first half. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. They were never able to get the lead above 4. And that does it for our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Now a timeout called by Portland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Robert Covington. Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Jones in at the 3. Jones against Irving. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 5 now.
I don't know how he does it, but Kyrie does such a great job to get deep position and convert, separating himself from other point guards in the league with that finishing ability.
Three-pointer, Lillard. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 5. And good that time. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Good.
One thing about Lillard is he can go with either hand when he's attacking the rim, and that makes it very difficult to defend.
Harden surveying the D. Irving against Lillard. Irving up top. 5 points in the game. Count the basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lillard up top. 23 points in the game. Some solid defense there from Irving.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nurkic's getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Lillard against Irving. And they pick up 2. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lillard outside. And the shot goes down. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Irving against Covington. Kicks it out to Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 6 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. It's Durant on the wing. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. And then Durant with the jam.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Lillard against Durant. Lillard attacking. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Dinwiddie. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Now a timeout called by Portland. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
So for the Trailblazers, Anthony comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Derek Jones. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Lillard against Durant. Kicks it out to Covington. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Covington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
And that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called, the Nets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lillard outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Lillard producing right now and finding ways to torch this defense, just filling up the stat sheet.
KD against Lillard. And KD, here we go. And KD throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Lillard with it, picked up by Harris. Lillard dishes to McCollum. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 12 points for C.J. McCollum.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
Here's Irving. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Powell. The shot will not fall. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. And there's the call on Durant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Here's Lillard. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Free throw drops for KD.
Kind of tough to be a big wing in the LeBron James era. You're constantly compared to what it is he does, but Durant has risen to that challenge and uniquely qualified to be an elite player.
Lillard from outside knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got 34.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Katie, here we go. One-on-one fast break. Here's McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. They lead by 1. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lock at 6. And the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. Anthony kicks to Lillard. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
Here's Irving. And Covington sends it back. Anthony down low. He's against Jordan. It's Powell on the wing. Lillard right side. Portland moving the ball around. Here's McCollum. And Jordan sends it back.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lillard up top, defended by Durant. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Powell against Harden. It counts.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Lillard against KD. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Harden the pass to Harris. Out to KD. In the corner, it's Harris. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. It's up a 3. Frames it from downtown.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining. GA, thanks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Gordon. Jokic is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Here's Doncic following the score by Jamal Murray. Doncic with it, and it's Gordon picking him up, and the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Here's Barton after Luka Doncic's bucket. Barton passes to Murray.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
The Mavericks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Over to the left wing. Porter with the steal, and here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Outside Gordon. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray surveying the D. Here's Porter. Here's Jokic. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Passes it to Kleba. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team first attitude on display.
Now Murray. 6 points for him. Picked him clean. Richardson outside. Pass to Doncic. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's Doncic. Chalk up 2 there.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Jokic, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Finney-Smith. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Porter. The pass to Jokic. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Doncic. And the call. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's stolen by Morris. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas, going on an absolute... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Paul Millsap. He's out there with JaMychal Green. JaVale McGee is out there with Monte Morris.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, and close shots that he takes.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Millsap misses. Dallas leading by 3.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed the full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shot clock at 3. And Doncic throws it down.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And the confidence oozing from Murray. Just so efficient from the interior.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Jokic. Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Porzingis. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleber. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Richardson. He had a nice open look right there. Redick's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Up top, Doncic. 23 points in the game. That one falls. Doncic has got 25 points.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, have to enjoy, guys, seeing Murray jam it down like that. I mean, his vertical is pretty impressive.
Murray against Doncic. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Jokic. The Mavericks making the shot. Powell pulls it in. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teeth.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 31 points, 2 assists, and 1. That's all for now.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Powell. J.J. Redick is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Melli in at the power forward position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Tries from 10. Brunson, no good.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
Here's Murray. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
A self-described country boy from the town of Samba, Serbia, Jokic grew up racing horses, no less.
Boy, those are some nice factoids, Greg. Well done. From stable boy and jockey, but as he grew, basketball made the most sense. And to this day, he still loves horses and actually still has a few back in Serbia.
Murray. That one goes. Just count it. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Porter. Brunson kicks to Reddick. Shoots over Barton. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Reddick's got 5 now.
Great setup right there. Calling for the pick and roll. Reddick getting the separation he wanted to keep it and convert.
It's Barton on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Powell pulls it in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Brunson scanning the floor. And it goes down 2 points. Brunson's got the lead up to 7 now for the man.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot's good from McGee.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside for Millsap. Another 3 for Denver.
And, you know, Millsap is a decent threat from outside the arc. A credit to his hard work. You got to at least get a hand in his face from out there now.
Doncic left side. Good. Nice job down low. Doncic has got 33.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Morris against Doncic. Millsap dishes to Morris. Shot clock at 6. Back to Millsap. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Passes it to Richardson. Dallas moving it around. Doncic against Porter. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Out to Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Boy, to take charge. Mentality of Doncic on display there. The quick fire approach demonstrates his confidence.
Doncic against Murray. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
And Doncic, here we go. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
And the Mavericks call time here. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Brunson against Murray. Now here's Brunson. D right on him. Here's Powell. Misses. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Mavericks leading. So on the floor for Denver. Jokic is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Powell kicks to Hardaway.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And no doubt last season was a bit of a step backwards for Aaron Gordon. After that breakout 2019 season, his numbers just didn't hold up.
And, you know, Greg, the issue was his shooting. You know, Gordon had a tough time from distance, especially from three-point range. Some of that is maybe mechanic, but also shot selection a part of it. And I also thought he was a little more passive with the ball, maybe a little more indecisive. But, again, he's a young player, really young player, so I'm thinking it was probably just an off year for him, and he'll bounce back in good fashion.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Porzingis, he's checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nikola Melli. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game. Fellas?
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. There's the pass to Kleber. Over in the corner, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, a lot of energy and hustle on display from Jokic that time, never giving up on a possession.
And the Mavericks call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup and for the players. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Murray against Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Over Porter. It's Hardaway. That time on the assist by Doncic. Hardaway has got his first points of the game.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Murray against Doncic. Millsap has the open look. Drains the three-pointer. Millsap's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And that one, good. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. And stolen by Redick. Doncic with it. All guarded by Murray. Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 4-point game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Up top, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Traps in the tray. Millsap's got 9 points here in the second half.
A huge possession, and Millsap comes through. He's known as a leader, and that is how you lead by example.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
And they've also worked hard to get the ball inside. They haven't just settled. And they've hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
1:16 left to play here in the 4th. Outside for Millsap. Up top, Porter. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assists.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
And Doncic, here we go. It falls.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Millsap. A three-pointer, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. 30 seconds left in the 4th. Money!
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Murray outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Dallas calls timeout. They're leading by 3. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just look those last seconds away.
No, he got a foul.
I
mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
He dishes it to Millsap. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final second. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Powell. Robert Covington out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. Now here's Lillard. And that one's drained from the low block.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
And here's Boston. And here's Walker. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Lillard. Up and in on the layup.
Major props to Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
Outside, Walker. Tatum on the wing. Back to Walker. Pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Lillard against Smart. It's Covington on the wing. Back to Lillard, over Smart, kept alive, and Covington stays with it.
Robert Covington is as competitive as it gets, and he gets to the window there.
It's Smart with the drive. Outside Williams, right side Smart, Powell with the steal. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Here's Walker.
Well, Norman Powell, these last several seasons, has turned himself into a knockdown shooter. And obviously last season, much more involved on the offensive end. And that, to me, was his best performance to date.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Smart against Lillard. Kicks it to Powell from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And with Powell, they rely on his shooting to open things up for everyone else.
Yeah, and for Norman Powell, he knows what he's about and welcomes that role. This is a guy who understands how to relocate in the midst of plays to create separation from defenders. He's always ready in catch-and-shoot situations.
For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. 2 points. That one goes. Lillard's got 8. Here's Walker. 1:42 left in the first quarter. Tatum down low. Defended by Covington. Tatum gets the bucket.
What a polished scorer is Jason Tatum. Use your physical gifts and get to work.
Lillard against Smart. Lillard attacking. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
Lillard against Smart. And again, Damian Lillard. He's got 12.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Tatum on the wing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Powell. Launches it. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 17 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. They kept...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Boston, we've got Parker. He's out there with Neesmith. Tristan Thompson is out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. Here's Pritchard. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one. Yes.
Reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
McCollum against Fournier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
You get a little glimpse into the mindset of Evan Fournier. This guy will do whatever it takes to win.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Pass to Cannon. It's McCollum on the wing. No good that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Parker outside. Now the pass to Pritchard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Fournier. Rebound by the Trailblazers. McCollum left side.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so McCollum nails both of them. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Here's Fournier trying to get open as Thompson. Doesn't go that time. Good D by McCollum. Pull up Shea. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Fournier pass to Pritchard. And he banks in the layup.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics trail by 6. Thompson outside. Passes to Pritchard. Parker trying to free himself up. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
Simons surveying the D. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Pass to Nesmith. Here's Pritchard. It's deflected. And they're on the break. Here's McCollum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Fournier against McCollum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Evan Fournier proving adept right in that instance of making the defense bite and put him at the free throw line.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Trailblazers leading by 5. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Great open look there. McCollum's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Here's Brown. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Simons, guarded by Walker. Simons, the pass to McCollum. Rebound by Williams.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The Celtics have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. The first one falls.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
Here's Simons. He's guarded by Williams. And he lays it straight in. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. Dame Lillard, a player who's and that does it for our
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Ennis Cantor is out there with Anthony, and it's Simons in at the point. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half with. Back to McCollum, tries from 16. Shot is good off the back rim and in. McCollum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. Fournier for 3, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Here's Simons, guarded by Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kemba Walker picks one up. The Trailblazers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Cantor. Robert Covington comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Jones checked in for Little. And it's Powell in for C.J. McCollum. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Celtics.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Lillard against Smart. And stolen by Williams. Brown outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 9 points.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Lillard outside. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Powell with the steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Up top, Walker. Covered by Lillard. Outside, Walker. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Tatum against Covington. 5 to shoot. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Lillard with it. He's got 22. Now Williams. Brown outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. Here's Williams. And Covington sends it back.
This guy is such a lengthy wing defender. Robert Covington doing work defensively.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Looking to end the run. Down low. That shot missing. Great D that time from Nurkic. And that one is good.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Celtics trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Lillard with it, picked up by Brown. And Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for Portland.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Walker the pass to Brown. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Smart against Lillard. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Brown. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Here's Powell. And there it is for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now, here's Walker. Got it up. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they've got to pick up the intensity in this final quarter.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. You throw good, Damian Lillard.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town.
lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter. Very good. Think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Trailblazers leading by 15. The high post shot, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Lillard. Basket good. Lillard's got 41.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Walker against Lillard. Walker the pass to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 5 assists in the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 17 points was their biggest margin. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in his zone all night.
Lillard against Walker. The three from Tatum. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Lillard with it. Out-guarded by Smart. Lillard against Smart. Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Good work defensively by Smart. And here's Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
I tell you, what an improvement for Jaylen Brown on the offensive end, both in recognition and execution. Hit that pull-up jumper, sir.
And Lillard kicks the foul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brown dishes to Williams. From downtown, Tatum no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Powell. The tray hits the three-point bomb.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
Back to Smart. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Covington. There's Nurkic. Here is Lillard. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 46 points.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Trailblazers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Damian Lillard.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And a miss there on the triple. And taken away by Brown. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Brown. That's a 2 from Lillard, and that's good for 2. Lillard's got 48.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point. Looked like some confusion